Surprise. Yeah, I decided to. Oh, come on, let's get this up properly. Sorry, my Windows decided to be a bit funny there. There we go. So let's start a little bit early. I'm DepthsWalker, and today I'll be doing some music review, AI music video review, in fact. I'm not sure what the BMTH is, but I did come across an interesting mashup. Bring me to the horizon. Don't know them. Synth stuff isn't particularly my taste, but I did come across a particular mix. It turned out pretty good. And I'm thinking about doing something with it, especially as my Wacky Races idea is dead in the water because the AI programs I use can't do the visuals for it the way I want them to.
I walk the world, happy to be left alone, and they'll still police my tone, so I'll raise my voice, body tense, and somehow my presence is oppressive. So much haram and proscribed, the mental gymnastics are impressive. Their only truth is what's prescribed. I'm fighting not to fall, tiredness seeping into the bone, held off rest call. Now it's time to answer the phone. Hard to remember why I started. Battles brutal and alone, and I can't finish if I am half-hearted. Every time I start a conversation, immediately treated like a thug. Others say I'm empathy devoid. Seems illegal to seek information. Not every fight is a drawn-out slug. Fights I struggle to avoid, but seems silence is violence. Faced with those who won't listen, any face truth denied. Disagreement called ignorance. Government promises prison for refusal to be complied. I'm fighting not to fall, tiredness seeping into the bone, held off rest call. Now it's time to answer the phone. Hard to remember why I started. Battles brutal and alone, and I can't finish if I am half-hearted. Earning to live or living to earn, when all your actions should be for what you yearn. An idealized dream of what life should be, a trick to tie you down so you'll never be free. Give years of a life, toil and strife, paper thin goals to rake you over cold. Still I drag this carcass forward through the ash, bones crack, muscles beginning to thrash. Every step a middle finger to the script, every breath a theft they didn't predict. They want me kneeling, quiet, spent, complying, ghost already bent. But I'm too tired to be afraid, too broken to behave, too stubborn to fade. So I'll keep swinging till the grave. I'm fighting not to fall, tiredness seeping into the bone, held off rest call. Now it's time to answer the phone. Hard to remember why I started. Battles brutal and alone, and I can't finish if I am half-hearted. Hard to remember why I started. Battles brutal and I feel alone. Just step after step until I'm dead, feeling like I'm trying to atone. Maybe one day the fight will end. If I'm still there, will I be happy? Till then I'll just full send. When it's over, I'll leave it to others to be sappy. I'll lay down my bones, rest my mind, feel my soul, and dream till I feel
Yeah. Hmm? Yeah, I quite liked how that one turned out, so I'm thinking of doing a video for that one sometime soon. So, how's everyone doing today? Yeah, there's something to it. I think the original version of that song I did is powerful in a very traditional way. That one feels more like multiple people from multiple angles telling the same story. Which kind of gives it like many individuals feeling alone, working in the same direction to the same goal without knowing it. I mean, that's how it's been for so long for so many of us. But let's start off with the way I normally do. Now we've actually reached the proper starting time. Today I released another song, the second full lore song video, Redemption's Price. So we'll give this a proper listen to, like I usually do.
A spark in the dark of a maddening storm, the faint hope of absolution from going too far, honest guilt and staying true to form, knowing all hatred is a justly earned scar. I seek redemption, but not from them. I seek redemption from those I wronged, not from those who only condemn, but from those whose pain truly belonged. I let anger blind me. It's no exemption, but can I, through my actions, earn redemption? Yeah. Yeah. You point your finger like it's clean and bright, while your hands drip red from 1,000 nights. You scream monster from your throne of lies, but I see the bodies you buried out of sight. Hypocrites in robes of self-made grace, feeding on shame like it's your favorite taste. I own my wreckage, I carry the weight. You wear your sins like a crown and celebrate. Yeah, I fucked up, I crossed the line, I know, but at least I bleed for the seeds I sowed. You smile while the world burns slow, pretending your halo still glows. I seek redemption, but not from them. I seek redemption from those I wronged, not from those who only condemn, but from those whose pain truly belonged. Go ahead, cast your stones from glass houses high. I'll take the cuts, I'll take the fire, but don't you dare act like your soul isn't a pyre, when your closet's a graveyard and your conscience is a liar. I regret the pain I caused, I regret the rage, but I don't regret the truth that set the stage. Your failure to act was to save your own face, for politics' sake you hid in disgrace. I seek redemption, but never from you. I'll crawl through the hell that my choices drew, not from the pious with blood on their shoes. I'll make my amends where the price is due. Yeah, I let anger blind me. It's no exemption, but watch me rise and earn my own redemption. You can keep your judgment, keep your throne, but never on my knees. Defiant, I'll still be free.
Okay, cool. Pause. Fantastic. Yeah. So that's my newest song, Redemption Price. Well, I've now on the previous song that I did beforehand. On to the actual, I'm working on that outro bit. I've got a couple of generations. I'm trying to do it, and it's very hard to do it where it doesn't have limbs dangling off of it. So I'm trying to work through it. And that was the cleanest basilisk I've had so far. I want to make it a little bit more like the one in my earlier lore video with the Chinese dragon style moustache and slightly sharper features, and to not do a backflip when flying away into the distance. But that's all things to work on. As I said, I'm working on new intros, new outros, all that sort of stuff while working on some more music videos. As I said, I had a Wacky Races one that I'm having to scrap because I just can't get the cars to go the way I want them to. I might play that song for you later just so you can listen to what the song was going to be. I'm not going to release that one because I might try it again later once I get better at the AI and the AI itself gets better. All right, on to the reviews. I've been putting these off for a while because I've been dodging people's streams just so I don't see them. Now, this one I actually got tagged in, and I'm here as the first cameo, which is a little worrying. But this is Lighten Up Heavyweight by Null FM. Let's make sure I've got everything set up correct. And let's give this a listen to, and then I'll see what I can comment on.
Yeah, you say life is a battlefield. I say it's a pillow fight. You count every misstep. I'm just trying to sleep at night. You quote the philosophers at brunch over burnt toast. I'm just trying to savor it. You trying to swear a stern oath. You schedule your fun time, color coded calendars, meditation, gratitude, optimized parameters.
Not my first cameo, but I'm the first cameo in the video, I think.
Why you take life so serious? Suit and tie on your spirit, huh? Every laugh need a reason, huh? Every smile got a thesis, huh? Lighten up heavyweight. You can drop that mental crate. If you breathe, you already great. Don't make peace another thing you gotta rate. You count in your steps, but you never just step out. Arguing in comment sections what life's really about. You're building anti-arguments, I'm building blanket forts instead. You're preaching from the keyboard, I'm raising kingdoms in my bedspread. You flex how enlightened, I don't even watch shows, yet you know plots to every one of those. You fasting from pleasure, but binging on guilt. You built a whole prison and brag about how it's built. Come on! Why you take life so serious? Suit and tie on your spirit, huh? Every laugh need a reason, huh? Every joy need a thesis, huh? Lighten up heavyweight.
A second.
Drop that mental crate. If you're here now, you already great. Don't make love another task you gotta rate. Yeah, we broke, but you aware we can care and still clown, yeah. You can stand for the people and still sit your ass down, yeah. Toast with your teacup, dance in your kitchen. You ain't got a right to think peace. Every time you feel different. Why you take life so serious? Suit and tie on your spirit, huh? Not every breath needs a syllabus. Not every happiness needs deliverance. Lighten up heavyweight. You can drop that mental crate. If you alive, that's worth the wait. Don't make life another job you gotta rate.
Okay. Not too long, that one. Fun little bop. Couldn't even really see much. I could really sort of comment on the editing there, because it's quite pithy in its movements. It's very consistent style. I don't see anything actually going away from that style, to be honest. Maybe Birdman near the end, but even then, that's still very much in the style. Yeah, I know what that was at the end. It's meant to be Nyla being surprised by the cat being a person. Now, the message of the song seems to be about taking things easy now and again. Don't do everything as over the top. It's like kind of like a dig at Lord Intellectual and all that, for just overthinking these things a little bit. Yeah, smile's a bit weird. Slow today. Yeah. Every laugh need a reason, huh? Every smile got a thesis, huh? Lighten up heavyweight. You can drop that mental crate. If you breathe, you already great. Don't make peace another thing you gotta rate. You count in your steps, but you never just step out. Arguing in comment sections, what life's really about. You're building airtight arguments, I'm building blanket forts instead. You're preaching from the keyboard, I'm raising kingdoms in my bedspread. You flex how enlightened, I don't even watch shows. Yet you know plots to every one of those. You fasting from pleasure, but binging on guilt. You built a whole prison and brag about how it's built. Come on! Why you take life so serious? But yeah, the dancing is done very well. It can be quite easy, like with my April Fool's song, where I had a long row of people all dancing roughly similar. Hey, Cultus, we've got one of your songs lined up later as well. It's very easy to get them all to do the same dance moves, or roughly the same dance moves. Here, they start off doing the same, but they actually vary. I mean, you've got this one arm to go up, but that could just be, yeah, see, different dance moves. That's a lot harder to manage unless she's doing a direct video copy from one of the other AIs I don't use, Nyla. Your teacup, dance in your kitchen. You ain't got a right to think peace. Every time you feel different. Why you take life so? Cool Enjo. I always struggle remembering what the name is. I think it's because the first time I saw them, they were next to someone else who had like a samurai avatar or something, and I thought Cool Enjo was the samurai because it sounded very like sort of Japanesey sort of name, you know. Serious. Hi, Birdman. Not every breath needs a syllabus. Not every happiness. Yeah. The way I put it is, this isn't me in the video. This is Glitch. Okay. I love the fact she's using the higher Birdman to do the whoop whoops. The bird chirping. But yeah. You all know what I'm doing here. Done. But yeah, solid work here as always from Null. A lighter, fun one. Very, yeah. I think it's meant to be the sort of sardonic sort of expression, but I think it's coming off a little bit weird. But yeah, go give the original some love. Yeah, I can't really think of much to really comment on here. It pulsed when it needed to. It slowed down and didn't pulse when it needed to just kind of sit and play. No pulse in there. Pulse, 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 calm. Okay. Take it off of auto. All right. Next one. Yeah, those dances are very well done. Good lip syncing as well. Used sparingly enough that you can get away with it. And as I said, it's easier with less real looking animations to do that sort of thing. So anyway, we've got Cleopatra by Julie Lacroix. And let's give this a view. I'll start off with the heavy hitters here.
Cleopatra reporting in, whips heating up, time to spin. Patrol lights flash across the dark domain. Wine goes lurking, spreading red tape rain. I crawl the threads, silent as the night. One wrong post and you're caught in my sight. Files get pulled, evidence in my grip. Secure the scene. Hip, sweet contraband, but justice needs fuel. One bite for the badge, now the chase is cruel. No corner too deep, no shadow too wide. Cleopatra's on the grid with nowhere to hide. Redact the nonsense, seal it with silk. Bad vibes get cuffed quicker than milk. Cleopatra, silk on the case. Webs under lock, putting threats in their place. Spin it tight, hold the line.
This is my original custom model, one I made myself.
That fucking cake is fucking fuck. Customs line backed up, packages in play. I inspect the load, burger buffet. Plant the good leads, watch the suspects sweat. Feds in the feed, I got 'em on net. Heavy raid actions, black bars everywhere, but I see through the void, catch 'em unaware. Another raid win, from attack, power surging up, no turning back. From surface streams to the abyss so low, Cleopatra's the law, watch the qualos go. Tie off the loose ends, redirect the herd. Queen with the web, justice is served. Cleopatra, silk on the case. Webs under lock, putting threats in their place. Spin it tight, hold the line. Justice divine. Cleopatra, queen of the crime scene, shine. Call me, beat me, triple treat crime. Evidence room full, treats confiscated high. Webs getting thicker, fries on the fly. From pyramid beats to the cloud domain, cholesterol gain. Pain. Cleopatra, silk on the case. Bulked up and bold when in every chase. Got a little heavier, but the crown fits right. Justice tastes better, day or night. Cleopatra.
Okay. Very fun video. Very much likes the puns on the Cleopatra stuff for doing their song ideas. We've got Cleo Patrol, obviously. Slow intro. Bit fuzzy, but also I find it funny. Got the Givox. She goes to the actual one with what's his name? Brack. And you got the Cleo or Meowpatra from the cat one sitting there. Little distortions on the beats. And here we've got Little Reaper Jr., Ovted, Occultus, and I think that's that new guy. What's his name? No link. I'm good. Does a lot of the design of his stuff off Helldivers, I think. It's that guy. See, like, unified dance is relatively easy.
Patrol lights flash across the dark domain.
It's disturbing how realistic this particular scene looks compared to the rest of it.
Spreading red tape rain. I crawl the threads, silent as the night. One wrong post and you're caught in my sight. Files get pulled, evidence in my grip. Secure the scene. Hip, sweet contraband, but justice needs fuel. One bite for the
Timing's good for going to, but I think she might have changed the order which she did when was planning to put some of these scenes in, because I get the feeling she wanted to get fatter and fatter, but there's a little bit where she gets a little bit thinner again, then gets fatter. And of course that Afro Man reference as well. And that was the British police uniform from the two female police officers who turned up to get a young girl's phone because they were investigating her posts. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what the entire spider seal is.
Quicker than milk. Cleopatra, silk on the case. Webs under lock, put it.
I like to think that I inspired this from my little April Fool's video.
Threats in their place. Spin it tight, hold the line. Justice divine. Cleopatra, queen of the crime scene shine.
Yeah, it's the lemon pound cake.
That fucking cake is fucking fuck.
Customs line backed up, packages in play. I inspect the load, burger buffet. Plant the good leads, watch the suspects sweat. Feds in the feed, I got 'em on net. Heavy raid actions, black bars everywhere, but I see through the void.
And I was going to say that was a reference to They Live, but they're still there when she takes the glasses off, so maybe not.
Another raid win, from attack, power surging up, no turning back.
I have to say, while there does seem to be like a slightly Egyptian feel to it, like she tries to put to a lot of the music. Well, he likes to put the music. That doesn't matter. This time it feels a bit more Celtic than Egyptian in tone, just because of the way the flutes are coming in.
From surface streams to the abyss, so low, Cleopatra.
Yeah. And again.
Queen with the web. Justice is served. Cleopatra, silk on the case. Webs under lock, putting threats in their place.
There you go.
Hold the line, justice divine. Cleopatra, queen of the crime scene, shine. Call me, beat me, triple treat crime.
The cutting's pretty solid. The flashing's not obstructive. In fact, I'd say it's probably done by if I go back a bit. Come on. Goddamn YouTube. Yeah. It's done by getting the same scene, layering it over, and making it an outline of a, colour shape, then duplicating it in other colours. That's what it's also doing up here, rather than, say, just the car. It's the entire scene being layered over the top as a flash to give a almost like a 3D movie effect. I do something similar whenever I do sky browse on the scene. I don't tend to keep it as unified as this. I try and put them separate in different directions because I want extra distortion for sky browse. But yeah, I thought I recognised the style.
Evidence room full, treats confiscated high. Webs getting thicker. Fries on
Use this on the board.
pyramid beats to the cloud domain. Cholesterol gain. Pain. Cleopatra, silk on the case. Bulked up and bold when in every chase. Got a little heavier, but the crown fits right. Justice tastes better.
And that's kind of like a double entendre there of that. Got a little heavier, but the clown fits right. It's like, well, obviously the character's gotten a little heavier, but the crown itself has gotten heavier. So some of the emotes show up really funny on my combined chat.
Day or night.
If anything I say, the only thing is the song finishes a little abruptly. It needs something to like tail off on. If it's just like a little scene of them climbing out of the car or something. But yeah, it's a fun song. Give it some love. There we go. I'm not finding a lot to comment on today, which is kind of worrying because that's kind of my entire thing. All right, on to the next heavy hitter. We have another Red Veil video from Louisverse, Lady Wasabi. Stars. Red Veil Cyberpunk City. I think this is another scene setting video, not a specific character one like the last one. Unfortunately, I can't do that until I reach 500. What do you call it? Subs. Yeah, can't get memberships until 500 subscribers. So no go there. If you want to support me, currently only Twitch is viable, unfortunately. But I'm fully employed, so you don't have to worry about me starving or anything. Anyway, Stars, official music video, Red Veil Cyberpunk City. Let's give this one a watch. What is Twitch? Yeah. Unfortunately, it's the one that gives you the easiest access to any kind of platform support, but they take it away so easily as well.
It's It's dark at the bottom of the sea. Just remember, the stars still shine for both you and me. They say it will be fine. They say you just need some time. But we've both given it time.
And if they could understand the pain, maybe they'd say nothing instead. Maybe they could understand the tears can fill riverbeds, and that time can break you down and turn you to dust. But we're still here because we must.
I wish I could say that as I've aged, the road has got gentler still. But every day feels like I'm climbing up an endless hill. When I see you up ahead, down on your knees, I can't take away your pain,
But you can lean on me. And if they could understand the pain, maybe they'd say nothing instead. Maybe they could understand the tears can fill riverbeds, and that time can break you down and turn you to dust. But we're still here because we must. It's dark out now. Where have all the stars gone? Hope God can hear my prayer, can hear my song.
but sometimes it feels so long. And I wish that I could be strong, but I'm not who I used to be.
If they could understand
For those who bore pain quietly and still try to create something beautiful. For the community that refused to break. Remember, storms reveal what was built to last. And for you, keep trying every day. I'm just going to quickly check. Okay, there's no list, so this time she seems to have merged some of her original characters into scenes alongside, at least not directly, but like between. Yeah, it's very graceful. It's a very slow beat song as well. So my usual thing about on the beat transitioning isn't quite as important here. It's about how it flows with the music, and this flows very well. There's one or two bits where I think the flow was a bit out of pace with the flow of the video was out of pace with the flow of the song, but still very solid. And I've spotted a few glitches that she's usually pretty good at catching, so I'm surprised they turned up. Maybe they were just like the best of a bad bunch sort of animation. I I think this is one of her original characters, not anyone from the community, because I don't recognise it. Same here. She usually starts off with red veil characters first.
It's dark at the bottom
We have the seals.
of the sea. Just remember,
That's definitely one of her original characters. And then, of course, then we have Lady Wasabi,
stars still shine
Skybrows.
for both you and me. They say it will be fine.
Feeble Mind. I mean, see, that was a soft transition. I almost said it was offbeat, but then I realised it was because it was a slow transition, not a hard on the beat transition. It's with the flow of the voice rather than with the beat of the music.
They say you just need some time.
I think this is the Wasabi character, sort of past, and you've got Zayla.
But we've both given it time.
The original characters, or a little representative character. Same again.
If they could understand the pain, maybe they'd say nothing instead. Maybe they could understand the tears can fill riverbeds, and that time.
I was about to say Venatrix, that's wrong. Vesper.
Can break you down and turn you to dust, but we're still
That
here
Pocket?
because
I mean, this is an okay sort of error with the seal not having the full mask. That's like, it still works.
we must.
See, I thought this might actually be someone's character because it looks familiar. And then I realised what it was. I was thinking if it was blonde or white haired, it might be Runya, but
I wish
it's not.
I could.
Oh, she does beautiful visuals, great storytelling. Biz, yes. Not cool Biz. See if he's down here. You know, there's an easier way for me to figure it out because he left a comment not too long ago, so he should be handily up here. It wasn't too long ago. Why is it so far back? Yeah, because it was like a red elf, and does the fire thing later on. I was thinking if it was white haired, it might have been you, almost like a variant of you, more armored, obviously, but everyone gets a change in the red veil version. But I know Samurai, and it's something Biz or Biz, Carolina, Morales.
Every day feels like I'm climbing.
I don't think it is you, but I thought the reason I thought it might be someone because it reminded me of your kind of character design.
I can't take away your pain,
But you can lean on me.
Something like, if it was white hair and maybe a necklace or a Chris somewhere, you usually see it being.
If they could understand the pain, maybe
Well, that was a no
they'd
one when
say
the first appeared.
nothing instead.
I think this is Nines.
Maybe they could understand the tears can fill
Whoa,
riverbeds,
newcomers.
and that time can break you down and turn you to dust, but we're still here because we
Here's one of those errors I'd normally expected to catch, actually. If we go back a few frames. The distortion in the words, but it's one of those ones you can kind of let go. But it's the sort of thing I normally expect to catch. And they've got Shiver. I do love your design here, Occultus. Very, very nice. It does take something a little bit away from you a little bit. I think they probably should have gone with a full mask style rather than just stone face. But it still is a very cool design. The Pasta. Of course it's Pasta. He looks far too epic here. Kinney, of course. If you want to leave it in the Discord and I get around to it, I currently have a full schedule for today. I'm not even sure I'm going to get through all of these. You got hair. Anyway, and so with the addition, I would have said counterintelligent with the black and blue combination. With the wolf, I'm going to say this is Elf Harper. Ben? Or just the one of the Red Veil Warriors.
It's dark out now. Where have all the stars gone?
I think that's her samurai character from the earlier video.
Can hear my song.
But sometimes it feels
Interpretation of the Burger King crown.
so long, and I wish that I
So it's Man Harper now. Silas, still looking very bishy, but less so than in the first video that she did. Still getting his hair wrong, but that's one of those things that's always hard to do. And he's got human ears. But Revolver, which is good. Stuff in the usual AI distort, but that's how things are. Night Owl. Slow. That's one of the weird transitions that I think was probably left too late. It should have been earlier in the bit because it's actually a heavy note. That's one of the few editing things I'd probably do slightly different. But then, of course, you got the Cyber Keen. Atomic Halo version of Psychro. Atomic Halo? Is that what it's called? The Elf Harper again. Oh, you're on YouTube. 1 second. I don't have any quick links set up. Give me a second. Da-da-da-da. That was counter intel. Okay, I wasn't sure because obviously with Man Harper being there earlier. Seals. I just love that. Frying pan, coat hanger, gun. Yeah, it's very much a song about striving. It's very slow, very paced. Very few things have changed. I said a little bit of pacing, editing, maybe around the keen part, but that's like one minor flaw in a very, very, very nice piece of work. Go give the original some love. Can't post links in the chat. I've got a Discord where you can put any links you want me to react to in the reaction suggestions channel. You're on Twitch, so you should be able to get there straight away. But there was a link earlier up in the chat as well. You might be able to see. Okay. Yeah, give that a like, give you a share. Go give the original the love it deserves. I am not a replacement for the original. Sooner or later, I'll get to one where I can make some actual solid commentary on how to fix up the editing. As I say again, I don't really comment on the songs themselves. I'm about the video editing, matching the song. Some people do some amazing videos and some amazing songs, but they don't match. So you can do the wrong video for the wrong song, if you know what I mean. Okay. Now here we've got Shadows Hold the Light by Exiled King Broly. He usually does very fantastic music with some very nice short animation clips overlaid on top. Although he does not upload to the best quality you possibly could with the settings, but that is what it is. And he doesn't always match up the clips he uses to the song very well. But it's still very nice set pieces. I want to see how this one goes. This is a slightly longer song. Let's see how this one goes. That's much better so far than how he normally edits them. Although clips are very basic compared to what he normally does as well, so it's a bit of a trade-off.
I feel the poison crawling through her veins tonight. The false ones whisper, trying to steal her life. Often fighting shadows that wear her face. Her purple eyes are fading, lost inside their embrace.
The crown she wears is cracking, thorns are turning black, but we won't let the darkness pull her further back. We stand beside her,
Couldn't fight
an angel flame,
through the encasement.
calling out her name.
Through the clench and thunder,
Through the breaking storm,
we'll drag her back from possession
keep her spirit wide.
of dead all done.
The shadows cannot win.
My cloak of midnight wraps around your sin.
He's a sapphire light, will burn the lies away. We three are bound together.
We will make her stay. We will make her Her body shakes as ancient voices scream inside. Golden chains of false gods trying to make her hide. I step forward in my hood, violet lightning cracks the air. My gloved hand on her shoulder, I will not leave her there. Jesus spreads her brilliant wings, blue fire cuts the night. Her voice a haunting melody that pushes back the fight. We pour our power into her, void and light combine. The possession fractures slowly as our spirits intertwine.
Can you hear us? We're the dark that keeps you safe. Let our voices pull you back
From the edge,
from the
fight it. Break it. We won't let you void and light through
info didn't update on that.
We won't let you fall again. You're safe now. We're with you. The darkness bends for you.
The end of the end card. Very nice. All right. Definitely a lot more going on with the visuals than usual. And as much as I go on about how he doesn't match up the visuals to the thing, I still much prefer this over a looping animation. And I know I've done still image videos, but they were for preview songs, as like little tasters while I was working on something I didn't have anything to post. Not a finished product one. This is pretty concise. I mean, I think the song's not quite up to his normal level of power. It seems a little reserved.
Hold on, we're here.
So I would have tried to have got that first transition to about that point there. Here. Start this with the... and then to the angel here, roughly. That transition, fantastic. But to be honest, also it might have been worth doing these two fight scenes, and then when it comes to this line about poison, that's when you'd put this in. So like he's trying to draw the poison out, because as it happened there, it kind of looks like he's just killing her. But yeah, I mean, with context of the song, you can understand that they're trying to help. But see, that was a good cut, but a little bit late. As I said, I still much prefer this over just a looping image. It does kind of add to the story. It's not always the best image for the music at the time, but the cutting is happening much better, much more frequently. Previously, he was just kind of leaving a scene to just fully play through and just changing when he ran out of video. Now he's actually adding a few more scenes in and changing things up, which I think is a much improved idea to it. See, now that would have been a scene change, because you get the entire change from the... Make a hard change there, maybe. And they change on the third one instead. Which, I said, it's a little bit of a hangover from the previous style, where just let the videos play out for as long as possible. I mean, these are some of the best images in this particular video, to be fair, so I understand why he wants to stay with them. But it's a fast-paced section of the song, which is when you want more fast-paced video changing as well. Whereas this is a nice long slow part, perfectly fine to stay. That was a good change there on the beat change. And that'd be another change there. This is rapid, and I know there's a fight going on, but it's a very basic one. and it's slowing down a little bit in the animation. And then you get a change there completely off the beat of anything. So it's getting better in terms of the editing, but there's still gaps from where I'd like to see it, because he does some really good work, some fantastic visuals. Yeah. Yeah. There was another change there. And that could have held on to like that drum kick for the change if it was going to last that long. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely much improved. I won't go through the rest of the song. It's pretty similar as what I said there. Solid music, good visuals. And he's starting to get the glue there to match them together. But still not quite there yet from where I'd like to be. Go give the original some love. And hopefully we'll see some more great work coming from Exiled King Broly. So I really feel bad sort of saying that much about it, because it's still very solid work and I've seen a lot worse. And especially after having several videos there where I didn't say much at all, just have so much to say about this one video. But it's just because I can see that he's got the potential to actually do some really solid combination work, and I want to see it. Because this type of music is very much up my alley as well. All right, here we have Whales Bane. And Are You There? Now, this looks to be going for the realistic or semi-realistic angle. And as I've said before, I don't think the AI is quite there yet to really do the realistic fantastically well. So let's see how this goes. Let's do that well on commercial level, at least anyway. Let's see how this goes. Honky tonk.
Sunset paints the night in orange red. Leave your pain behind and come to me. Your silhouette slinks in the moonlight. Wicked curves you cannot deny. You call to me in the dead of night, summoning the beast without light. Are you there? Light up my life. Are you there? Tear open the sky. Love me in the dark with burning light. Love without fear, we own the night. I torch the stars and cast them all aside. Are you there? Shivers up my spine. You bring me to my knees, no trace of pride. Lost inside your glow. Don't ever let me go. Standing in the light, I feel the heat. Every touch is numbing me inside. Feel your warm embrace, but grasp at nothing. Shadows wrap our bodies out of sight.
Bit earlier than that, Digger.
Cobwebs in my head, your presence clouds my mind. Right now, nothing matters. Hearts on the line. Are you there? Light up my life. Are you there? Tear open the sky. Love me in the dark.
Well, it's not too far from Punk.
Love without lost inside your glow. Don't ever let me go.
Hey, Qbox. But yeah, I've not seen any glaring errors in terms of the AI so far. A few editing differences I'd probably do, but nothing major.
Lost inside your glow. Don't ever let me go. Burn brighter now beneath the umber moon. Love me till the dawn just fades away. I've given in to every craving call in your moonlit shadow.
Yeah, I mean, there's no like obvious fixable errors like extra hands or anything like that that's really sticking out. Anything artifacting is more like distortion that doesn't matter too much, in fact adds to the scene. But distortion background there, it's all good. But yeah, I'm not a huge on the music side of thing, but this is very much like the rockabilly sort of style. I don't think 85 is quite right. I think it's a little bit earlier than that. It would have really been a big hit. But again, it goes a bit more punkish in the later half of the song with the more electric guitaring in there. But yeah, editing wise, as usual, slow start, all solid. Really sort of sets the mood. Cigarettes actually lit in the right place, which is an amazing thing for the AI. The amount of trouble I had getting cigars and cigarettes to be lit right in the freaking AI Run Runners video. Oh my god. Number of times Roboticus was sticking a lit end into his mouth. Yeah. Good, fun beat. The swing bop beat. Let's see if he has any information here. No. I was wondering if this might be his representation for his missus or just a character. Good cut on the beat, as in like on with the voice starts again. Changes, yeah. Nice distortion working in favour. That was a little bit late, but nothing major. The fireworks I like, but I think they're slightly out of place. I don't know, it's like the timing's off of them. I can't tell what's wrong though. Mine's just not clicking on it. Good, on to go. You managed to get the timing to go in well with the actual roll down of the guitar riff. Kaleidoscopic effect. I think the concept is somebody who matches your own level of crazy. Yeah, because it's like black and white mask face with red detail.
Burning light, love without fear, we own the night. I torch the stars and cast them all aside. Are you there? Shivers up my spine. You bring me to my knees, no trace of pride. Lost inside your glow. Don't ever let me go.
Normally, I would have said cut on that go, but holding for the thing was good because it gives the visual reaction side as well. Hey, Jaded. And now there was an AI issue. I'd say this is probably one of Grok's works because Grok has a problem with perspective. Either that or they're in a school of midgets. Got usual car issues, but not too much of an issue. It's staying relatively stable. Probably used a very good solid reference image for a car of the right type. Yep. Stars. Okay, that's solid enough. I probably would have gone either the beat earlier or the beat after for that change, but it works with the lyrics rather than the beat on that particular one. Very, very solid work. Very fun song. Go give. Go give Wellbane's the love he needs. He can do better than 90. Now watch him repeat what Kevox did and outpace me in no time. You know what, now we've got some solid numbers. I'm going to do another little self-promotion thing here. And I'm going to show you what's coming out near the end of the week. It's a very simple one. It's just a music, no lyrics song. Not sure what you mean by progression. I did this by prompts. The music side is the side I'm the weakest on. I usually write lyrics. This one, as I said, is a pure instrumental development I used. This song I actually use for mashups to give tonal shift changes when a song doesn't go quite the way I want it to. It's done amazing. There's only one song I've tried meshing it with where it hasn't worked to improve the song. I haven't always gone with this as the option, but that particular song has had the highest success rate out of any of them. And I like it in and of itself. It's a nice... I've always been a big fan of space, sci-fi, the idea of traveling space. And I wanted to create... When I prompted this, I was going for a Star Trek sort of opening sequence feel to it. And I put in the emotions, the tones, instruments, and I created several different generations. Some were absolute noise and static, but that one was just so smooth and so held back on instrumental usage. Some of the others were just all pompous, loud, but that one really stuck to me. So I wanted to give it something. I was just going to do a series of kaleidoscopic images, but I just like, no, I'm going to give it the full space treatment. Yes, precisely. I was going for atmospheric. It's one of those songs I was trying to generate for a possible intro, outro sort of tune, and it wasn't going to work for that, I think. Maybe for an outro. But it was such a lovely song, I didn't want it to just be hidden in the shadows. Song's the wrong word. Lovely tune. All right. Now, here we've got the Feeble Mind anime opening. Here's a Seed Dance 2.0 test. So apparently he did this entirely in CapCut with the Seed Dance prompt stuff. Now, I use CapCut, and I haven't touched Seed Dance. And I probably won't for a while, because I don't want to pay those exorbitant prices. Yeah. And I want it to be like Deep Space Nine original series, not the original series, Deep Space Nine, Next Generation, Voyager, that full-on orchestral space feeling song. I mean, I liked Enterprise, but I felt its song fit it because it was meant to be before Federation, and everything since then has been worse. Yes. I didn't want quite that ethereal, because I did that a few times, and you ended up with like I don't know how to put it. It was like a fluting effect that just was a bit too shrill. But anyway, on to the next one. Feeble Mind anime opening by Feeble Mind. Let's give this a watch. And YouTube decides that it doesn't like my settings and resets everything. Thank you very much, YouTube. I think the DS9 one was definitely the best song, but the Voyager one fit the best out of any of them. Oh, the original Bondi. Okay, it's a very fun, upbeat song. I wish that I knew what the lyrics were so I could see if the visuals fit the lyrics. But there's no translate that gone right at all. What is going on? Suddenly decided it doesn't want to. Let's lower the quality for this playback, so I'm not too fussed about the detail at this point. Yeah, on the first playthrough, not many in the way of full-on glitches, other than obviously the intended ones. I would say Persona style. I probably would have done that sweep in on the start of that. Here. That change, fair enough, good point, but that one was a bit slow. And that change... Part of it is I can't tell whether the change is matching with the lyrics, if you know what I mean. But if it's just down to the beat and the flow of the video, that last change was very out of place. So move up fine. That's like midline, mid beat. There's no solid junction for that change. That's a very sharp change as well. If it was a fade across, maybe you could like fudge it a bit, but that bit for that section, fine. Maybe extend that last section a little bit and cut in a little bit later on this one. That's how I'd have done it. I mean, I don't know how the CapCut AI what's the word, interfacing works, but if it's possible, that's what I would try to aim for there. And part of it is this is a lot of standing around and walking for very, very fast-paced music. I mean, there is movement, but it doesn't feel like it matches what's going on. Now here, fantastic. See, that if that distortion separation that we just saw, if that had happened with the drum roll, think about that. It'd be as he's like multiplying. Instead, it happens in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing in the beat that matches the separation. Or there's nothing unique in the beat that indicates that it should be there. And again, speed up on the beat, and it's just a rotation. That change is relatively okay, but this is such a fun bop. There's not much going on in the video to match the pace. As I said, this is him trying out a new thing. So I'm not going to be too hard, but I'm just saying what I would try and get done in the video pacing. Because you've got this entire thing here where he's like surrounded by monsters and he spends ages just fast pace, just boom, done. It's like, yeah, I talk about all the setting stuff, but I know that I'm only like touching the surface of CapCut. I really need to spend some time looking into some tutorials on it. I could do some basic cutting, slicing, and editing, but I do know that it is possible to get some kind of tempo matching, as in like you could get the music playing and get the CapCut to actually point out where beats in the music are precisely, so you can connect your changes in your video to it better. But I've been having to do that manually because I haven't learned a single thing about it. But yeah. Yeah, so it smashes it, and then day again he's just standing there. I mean, if you like put out a few dance moves or generate energy or something, but you just, yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's clean, nicely stylized. The overall style doesn't change, although he does apply different color stylings on top of the actual art style. So it's consistent. And it's a good song. I think the video is a little bit off with it. You found that? That's fantastic. That'd be great. I wish I knew where that was. I said I'm having to do it manually, listening for it, and listening, and then just closing my eyes with my finger over on the button, over the pause button, and then just going in and listening, and beat just go click, and then put a marker. Yeah. All right, yeah. So that was Feeble Mind's anime opening. We've been testing out Seed Dance AI generation. I believe he said he had a hell of a time getting the AI to do what he wanted it to do, and he feels it's about the same sort of level of grok for the most part. It just cuts out a lot of the middle ground for the editing and allows you to do a lot more fluid continuation. It's like there was a lot of long scene into scene transitions rather than being cut, new scene, cut, new scene. It was said shift, new scene, shift, new scene. If you know what I mean, there's a slight difference in it. So that's probably the benefit to using the seed dance method. Excuse me a second. Sorry, I had a little something in my throat there. Okay. All right, next. We've got a video from some random unknown who never puts out any videos. I have no idea who this guy is. Here we have Occultist Noticias calculated. Let's make sure the settings haven't reset again. And they have. Thank you, YouTube, for doing that every time. And reset to 0. And let's give this a watch.
Step above the rest, pragmatic, Socratic, argue with the best. Can't run from truth, you can try to hide. Best thing you can do is see the keep running, keep on.
Okay. Very, very fun song. And I think this video kind of explains. I don't know if you saw, Occultus, my reaction to your last one. I felt a little bit surprised at how simplified it was. But I think I know why it was so simple. You were working on this one, and this took a lot more effort, I think. But yeah, this is obviously in reference to the Planned Parenthood debate with Leaflet. It's a very heavy beat. Right. Vibration with a. Is that meant to be Julia Lacroix, or am I just overthinking it? Probably. Now, seeing Griffin Knight here as security, I was like, cool, fantastic. Big, strong, tough guy for security. What surprised me is then flip. I don't remember who it was they were debating, but they turned it into a completely separate debate entirely for Planned Parenthood anyway. And you got Griffin Knight here as the judge. So was that meant to be Atsu earlier? I'd seen he'd had a more human-looking avatar, but I didn't realise it looked quite so much like Griffin Knight. Maybe it's because he's got the cross arm. I see what you're saying. He's got the red on the tail. Yeah. So I can see that being Apsu, yeah. It's because every time I've seen him, he's always had the cowboy hat as well. So this looks a lot like Griffin Knight to me. I just think like red horns just for style effect to make it stand out a bit better, because his black horns tend to get lost in the hair in AI generation sometimes. You got the hammer beats close to the beat. All right, Hatter. Is the other owl guy called? They're not in order, are they? Here, because I know there is another owl, and it's not Night Owl. Is that Diabolic? I'd assume that'd be Diabolic. It's got Vesper. Sailors later. Sleeps later. Kura's later. Yes, because I'm not particularly familiar with these four. She's one of the most familiar looking to me. Yeah. Would that be Yaspo then? Gamer David. Is that the Owl Man or? Yeah, I suppose the Orky guy. ASY. not have a link. Ah, bleeps off a half. I didn't know what his name was. Velasco's the owl. Okay. Diabolical's the marine dead guy. Yeah, I don't go in there a lot. I've been in there a little bit more recently, but I still don't know everyone very well. Sorry. Oh, that'd be the undead. Got Gamer Ryan up here, yeah. I might have done a change on abandoning the truth, but and DJ Nathaniel, I'm guessing. I thought for Sheezy at first, but then I realised it's not the right colouring. You haven't linked DJ in there either. I'm blind. So you took to mind what I was saying about doing flashes, then relaxed, and flashes for two different beat types. Of course, we've got Zayla as the court reporter. That's not DJ. So was it for Sheezy then? I thought it might be. I thought it was for Sheezy at first, but then with the red colouring rather than the purples. Smoky. So DJs went from one look that's shared to another, and no Smoky link. Okay, cool. It's a very nice, simple video, but it's very, very detailed. Kura. Now, I'm assuming you just suffered the usual AI thing where it's shooting out of the breech tube rather than the barrels. I know it's not called a breech tube, but that's what I think of the part where we actually do the pump action from. I'm British. You can excuse me for not knowing about guns. And you got Bloop and Hide Sinister. But yeah, very simple concept, very nicely done, very consistently animated throughout. A few problems identifying, but that's just because I'm bad at this, not. Oh yeah, no, trust me, we've been having discussions about various gunshots and similar things. Yeah. Everyone give the original some love. I've not managed on 2 occasions to get a sniper rifle to do a single shot and not turn into a full auto. Recently with Grok there was some kind of stealth update, and it's gotten a little better. We're still getting rapid fire revolvers and so on, but it's not quite so trigger happy as it was. You can get there a little bit more frequently than you used to. Okay. Alright. I'm hitting the 2-hour mark. So I'm going to take another quick break. And rather than being on the Be Right Back screen, I'm going to put you on the starting soon, because that's a little bit nicer in terms of music. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay. I'm back from a break. Yeah, I'm currently in the middle of rebuilding my starting soon, be right back, and outros. That's kind of like a placeholder that I kind of built up as like a template of what I want to do. Yeah, I thought that might make you happy. So I'll do a few reactions like this, and then I'll go back. All right, here we have "Algorithm Knows Me Best" by Noctra. I have listened to Noctra stuff before. I can't for the life of me think of the exact styling, but let's have a good listen for this one, eh? Thank you, YouTube, for deciding that my choices aren't any good. Let's give that another go. Fine.
Welcome. Welcome to the algorithm. You never knew. You think you know the persona that I show, but the FYP stirs up the late night scroll, scary videos at 3 a.m., rabbit holes I chase. It knows the snacks I crave when motivation's erased. Thumbprints on the glass, history never lies, predicts my mood swings better than my own replies. Friends guess the surface, my goals miss the mark, but one few knows the chaos living in the dark. Nobody knows me like my algorithm. It reads between the tabs, every hidden rhythm. You swear you get me, but the code sees deeper still. Algorithm knows me best against my will. Yeah, it knows me best. Yeah, it knows me best. We laugh about the trends that pull us in, a perfect distraction as the real plan begins. It buys political votes to decide what party wins, recommends a playlist to change the mood I'm in. You see the highlight reel every time, I swear. It tracks my quiet thoughts I never post anywhere. They offer advice that echoes what they think I need, but the machine already maps where my mind will lead. Nobody knows me like my algorithm. It reads between the tabs, every hidden rhythm. You swear you get me, but the code sees deeper still. Algorithm knows me best against my will. You never knew. Why am I letting lines of code decide? One click to clear the cache. Watch the bias die. Hold up, why am I feeding data of my own script? Harvesting your data as they tighten their graph. Delete, refresh, reject identity theft. Selling your data to the highest bidder left. Algorithm try to cage me, but I'm slipping through the net. Nobody writes my next step, not even AI yet. Quick, get rich, watch the surveillance they turn. Is this the end of an era, or how the first world burns? Nobody knows me like I choose to know myself. Rewrite the algorithm, do it to protect yourself. You thought you got me, but the real me's breaking free. I take back the wheel, define what I will be. Yeah, I know me best. Yeah, I know me best. Screen glow fades. Now fight for your rights.
Okay, well, that's a fun sort of 90s pop punk song. All right, we've got the Shadow Band with not Nux on drums. Instead, we've got Lusty Links. And yeah, so we've got Asman. So no leaflet as well either, as well, thinking about it for this version. But I think last time he directly used the Fashizi version of the band, and I think he's like customizing it to his own style. Yeah, yeah. If you want one of your songs reviewed, go to the Discord and put it in the recommends. I won't get to it today. I've got too many to get through today. I'll have a look at it. Now, you must know that when I mostly focus on the editing of the videos rather than the song themselves, and I focus on the AI music stuff. So if that's not going to work for you, Pixel Rainbows, just let you know. Right, so yeah, lead singer in this is Amelia, or a version of Amelia at least.
Welcome to the algorithm.
Oddly enough, the pitch of the voice reminds me a lot of the voice used by Julia Lacroix for her Cleopatra style character. Yeah, Moisture's a bit weird. He was actually in favour of it a while ago, and then he just went completely schizo on it. And here we've got Powder, so we know that this is not Amelia Powder. This is Amelia.
You never knew.
And Sky Browser's driving the car. Changing of the pace so far has been pretty solid. While it's fast-paced, it's soft-beated song, so it's going with the pitch and the flow of the voice more than the on the beat. But it is actually happening on beats, but it's following the cadence of the voice for the edits. At the end of replies, yeah. I think that's meant to be feeble with two eyes. No mention of feeble, so they're probably just a generic. Oh no, that's Noctra. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That's Noctra himself. I mean, the car they're in. No, that's a UK car. That's a rally car, an old, I want to say 60s UK rally car. On the best, yep. Nihilif. Tectone. Yeah, he's doing changes on the good thing. I mean, there's a bit of a style shifting going on, but I think it's because they're meant to be like filling in. So it's like then colour. No, I could have sworn colour came into her. So there's a bit of weird style thing going on there. In fact, I believe that car might even be the same one that Austin Powers drove. So it's probably a 60s car. Anyway, so here we've got Ovted. And where? Okay, I was expecting a cut on that anywhere. So that's the weirdest cut so far, but it's not terrible. No links will work directly in chats, unfortunately. The Banana Juju, of course. You get this weird, definitely a Grok work, because this is where Grok has people chasing you, but they run past you instead. This one's a bit of a mixed imagery thing going on here, because you got Amelia, who's a representation of freedom for Britain, riding an eagle, which isn't really an English symbol. And I think that's St Paul's Cathedral she left. For a second I thought it was the White House, but it's St Paul's Cathedral, I think.
Nobody knows me like I choose to know myself. Rewrite the algorithm to it.
Then you're in America, so it might have been the White House. Yeah. Fighting Borg. Yeah. Fighting is definitely the next thing that Grok needs to work on, I think. Definitely is getting the idea of... Well, to be fair, what Grok needs to work on is understanding left, right, front, back, in front, behind. The fact that it can't tell the difference between left and right is really frustrating. Yeah. 1 second, I've got an idea. Just gonna leave you on that screen for a second. Austin Powers car. I think that's from the later films. Oh, YouTube's being funny. Okay, here we go. Discord link is below the video on Twitch. Yeah, if you see down there in the about, you got YouTube, Rumble, Twitter, Discord. All the doobly doos, as they say. Yeah, nice side of work. Very little say there in editing. Obviously having those fight scenes is always going to be a bit of a struggle, but there's not too much of it. A few art shifts that are a bit weird, but not like destroying. Sorry, nose is going a bit funny. Oh, I had a huge sneeze. I mean, to be fair, it could just be a 60s style British car in AI generation. You know, like with what is going on? I don't normally have this much trouble looking at like this. This isn't any particular American car from the period. It's just a generic mix of different things from cars of the period. You know, an AI monstrosity. In fact, I didn't even actually specify for this that it would be this period. Even though the diner is very much of the period, several times when I was generating it, I ended up with like 1980s cars, 1990s cars. You know, you can see a lot of the difference and changes. I just went with this one because it was like it was the prettiest of the cars, to be honest, that got generated. And it didn't do anything weird like drive sideways. I don't mean turn. I mean it quite literally goes sideways on its wheels. Some of the generations for this were wonky. Yeah. Did I share the link? Yeah, I did. Yeah, so go give the original some love for Algorithm Knows Best. Noctra does some solid songs. I do think the video could still use a bit of tidying up. Needs to kind of unify some of the art styles before putting together, I think. Because Banana Juju is much brighter than the rest of the setting. You need to kind of put the characters together, get the AI to style them so they fit into the same color gradients, then put them together to avoid some of the standouts. You know, similar to Powder here. Not quite so bad here because they both seem to be like that semi CG 2D, like the 2.5D sort of style. But there is a difference between the way they are rendered. At least you haven't got like a real looking person next to an anime character like you get with some people's videos. All right, come on. All right. Now, this is one that somebody linked me. I'm hoping I'm not getting trolled again. This is American Dream, Skybrow Cinematic Universe by Mythic Tone. Let's give this a view. Sounds country.
Lacing on my old boots, torn at the seams, taking back the world from this Quango team. My voice cries out for the American dream. What happened to the men who just wanted to be free? My patience wearing on me from this Quango spree. I'm breaking all the rules just to let off some steam. Middle finger to the Quango, show what I mean. I don't care if I'm a little extreme. I'm done showing humility. I'm gonna pick up my dignity. I'm gonna rebirth this American dream.
Okay. I think what happened there is on their audio generation, the song probably went on a bit of a ramble, so they decided to cut it. Okay, I'll give them a look. So the visualizers, not videos. Okay. First off, they're obviously working on the free version, from what I can tell, of Grok, because they've not got the high. generation, but it's still very nice and clean actual design. So Tumbleweed going through, Dusty Lynx, Ember Paradox, Lord Intellectual, going full head mask, because getting his mask to work can be a real effort. It might have been worth him trying to either get a white tie on the character or going for the white coat to try and fully lean into the white-black aesthetic for Lord Intellectual. But as I said, this is probably their first video. Let's have a quick check. Yep, first video. Very clean for that. The scene change is late. It should have been on that first. There, on that. And then here you got Shiver and Banana Juju. Very nice actual alterations of their designs to make them still recognizable while making them fit into the scene. It's not so much of an issue with Lynx and Ember because their styles kind of fit the setting anyway. They just need a little bit of tweaking. In other words, as long as you've got the netting, and then go black and white, you can pretty much get Lynx. Ember's Paradox fully dressed. Her normal dress would fit in the setting in terms of time setting. But they decided to kind of match her to Lynx, I think, there. But here, these two, their styles normally wouldn't fit in at all. But by doing this, managed to make them fit in quite nicely. Although Banana Juju's got human ears, not her monkey ears. Oh, hey, Spartan Bot. Alright, Cinevere. I want to say Rhino. And that might be two copies of Griffin Knight in a completely human form. And that might be another guy. I can't remember his name right now, but he's been in a couple of videos I've seen recently. Some obvious cheating there. See, those cards changed. I keep wanting to call him Synchro because he keeps reminding me of Psycho, but it's not Synchro. It's something similar. That's like a synchronous or. His mask normally has like a big, open, laughing face, and usually has a red coat. If it is him. Yeah, again, I just stopped on that one where we got the boom. On that boom, so you see the dust cloud, cut to the next scene. Good cut there. Going back. Not bad. One bad head spin, but barely noticeable, as in like she did the it might be the creator, that's what I mean. But the style reminds me a lot of Synchronous. The creator's image though is wait a minute. Yeah, it's him. I just didn't realise it because I thought he had like the one cybernetic eye, not a full face from the small image. But yeah. Yeah, so only one brief moment of possessed head there on Shiver's spin. Barely noticeable. And nice cut in the Dream, going to Skybrows. What happened to the men who just wanted to be free? Good cut and free. To Gaming Syndicate, who goes to drink his beer and then realises How the hell am I going to drink this?
From this Quango street,
Another cut on a good beat.
I'm breaking all the rules just to let off some steam. Middle finger to the Quango, show what I mean.
A bit mixed, but good solid beat changes for the most part. There's like a few that sort of change a bit early. So yeah, we got Skybrow's Keen. I think this design was probably derived from his Red Veil version rather than his base version. And we've got Silas, full white hair. To be honest, like this, I think he looks more like Cestil than he does Silas. But obviously, with no ears.
I don't care if I'm a little extreme.
So, are they aiming at them or are they aiming at each other?
I'm done showing you
Grok and its gun usage.
ability. I'm gonna pick up my dignity. I'm gonna rebirth this American dream.
I know he loves to see, but that's a bit much there. Yeah, no Doug Taylor is. That's why I say it looks a bit more like Cestil to me there. For a brief moment, he had the other suit. Oh, didn't mean to play him. He's got a blue suit. And that makes him look a little bit more like Silas. Because obviously blue being his like costume colour, his like uniform colour. But Keen's completely off rocker there a bit.
Gonna rebirth this American dream.
Got the full auto 6 shooters. Ducking for cover on the same side they're being shot at. This is all on Grok, but you can persist through and get what you're after. You just have to be very careful in your phrasing, order of instructions. And then here we get Little Man, whose hair is black. Like I said, the next thing that Grok needs to fix is left, right, in front, behind, near, far and small. Scale and directions. That's really what it needs to focus on. Because here we've got a real style change. It goes to full cartoony. I mean, it happens a little bit earlier when you have the baby being thrown out. Because it just goes like, art style here is very similar to DreamWorks Boss Baby sort of thing. And when you go back to the sort of sketch CG style, the cell shaded style almost. Yeah. People are taking that as a reference, and that's going to be it's the same reason why Silas keeps showing up as a K-pop idol in people's videos because they're going from Skybrow's image rather than his model, and why Keen is a little bit darker haired than because Keen's hair on his model actually is black with green, neon green tips at the end, and everyone sort of does him with solid black hair or dark green full hair. And here he's got short hair, body armor, but yeah, you sort of see what I'm getting at. Actually, that was an early break or a late break, depending on how you want to look at it. Here be, I'm breaking all the rules, or it should be at the end of Steam that it changes. And yet again, the AI will let you swear. You just got to be persistent about describing the fingers. That's a waste of beer. Well, that's because Louis went off of Skybrow's video. Yes, Silas is very grey and silver, with only the blue being the uniform. And his hair is actually dark grey with edging out towards light grey, rather than being a solid white or a solid grey. See, got another change in style for Banana Juju, but it's very nicely done in terms of animation. Honestly, this guy's done a great job. He just needs to work on consistency and getting the timing down for his cuts. 28 subscribers is absolutely pitiful. He needs more. If you aren't already, go subscribe. There, 29. I mean, if you knew about the community a bit more, he probably would have put Rain in, because the way to do it is you put in characters who fit first, then you modify other characters to fit the theme. So having Rain Tyrannus in would be a good first pick because he is a cowboy. Keyboard's got a bit funny there. Close that. And YouTube's doing fun thing. Oh yeah, fantastic first video. Definitely better than my first video. Yet again, as a point, just as I like to do when I do this, is that I might be saying these things, but it's definitely better than my first video. Just look how scattershot my video is. You're gonna adjust something.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, I know what hopes and dreams I failed. I won't stop and cry. I raise my head to the sky.
Like I said, I'm not likely to get to anything that's been recommended today. I've already got a dozen videos to get through. I've got another stream on Wednesday and then another one on Friday where I continue doing so. These videos come out a lot. Yeah, there was a huge drop on Sunday of videos. Huge drop. I've had some colour shift on the model. Anyway. All right, here we have Femme Fatale by Smokey Fox. Make sure the sound's all good. Let's give this a watch.
Say my name like it's a curse, like I wasn't there when it got worse. You needed a monster, so I became one first. Low lights, black sky, I breathe and blame. Every scar talk back, every voice my name. You froze up, I moved, now I'm what you accuse. Truth get buried deep when it's you choose. I cross lines you wouldn't face, now I wear that in my name. You stay clean, I got stained, now I'm dancing in the flames. Tell me what would you have done? when the choice was all or none. If I bleed so you survive, why am I wrong for keeping you alive? Paint me the villain in your story, drag my name through something gory. I bled for a world you adore, now I'm the one you ignore. I took the fall, I took the blame, lit myself up in your name. If love looks like this pain, don't say I'm the one insane. Don't say I'm the one insane. I made the call.
Alright, I'm just going to make a comment here now. I know people want to do one-ers when it comes to these fight scenes, but unless you're using like the really high-end AIs, it's really not. Yeah, duplication bonus if you're racing undead. I noticed that as well. You're not going to get any really good results trying to do like the one shot, as in like one scene through fights very well. My recommendation is if you're going to do a fight scene, put the same prompt in and generate it several times, and then cut and chop the scene with the best parts of each fight. That's what I learned to do. Now it's a bit more obvious with this one because I chopped and did two separate fights, but even then, these are actually like 3 or 4 different fights, 3 or 4 different generations of each fight merged together. And there are dozens and dozens of cuts in the fights. I mean, even there are still blurs, but they're fast blurs. They're not, I'm hanging on somebody and then pulling a staff through myself in slow motion. Anything like that, I either cut out or I sped up enough that you don't notice it. I'm actually going to bring up a part so you can actually easily see one of those distortions. Boom. Boom, just pulled the staff through myself. But when it's at higher speed, you can barely notice it. Here, got disappearing weapons, arms going behind bodies. Hovering in the air, sword hit her, but didn't hit her. If you did it as like 3 or 4 generations and then cut and splice them together, you get a better overall fight choreography look. It's not going to look perfect, but it will look a little bit cleaner, and you can also do it at slower motion to reduce the blur. And so you don't have to worry about trying to get it all. So Grok's got the 30-second limit. If you do it at slow motion, you can get yourself a roughly 15-second fight clip when you speed it up again, and it won't be quite so distorted. Anyway, sword appears, held back to front, but I think it's meant to be in the sheath. Switched hands. Very good concept, some very good art, but some of the action scenes are a little tagged on. Yes.
But dreams don't live where fear survives. They're built on
That's what I mean.
sacrifice.
But you don't see it when it's fast.
Louder, twist the truth. Turn my pain into your proof. If I break beneath the cost, tell me, was it worth the loss? Paint me the villain in your story. Make my sacrifice look gory. I gave you everything I had, and now I'm the worst you've ever had. I burn my soul to light your way.
See, a long single run where it's just like that isn't too bad. But at the same time, to be fair, with the sketchy style, it's not too bad. But you still got distortion. If they'd done this and done it at half speed, it would look a little bit cleaner and sharper. But instead of doing that, they added this bit in, whereas instead they could have clipped the end frame of the door and then said, now add guards heading towards it. Instead of having this distorted first moment of guards being just statues. All of a sudden, yeah, this is quite clean. Then here we go. And what's more is, if you're good enough at the editing, you could actually even get the fight beats to match the pulsing of the song.
Now you don't know where I end or begin. I never wanted to be your fear.
And I had that same problem in this fight as well. You know, it's how awkward that is. No matter how I tried describing it as like stabbing into the head, you end up with like a slight brief, and then it stayed standing and fighting for a few seconds while he dodged and then fell over. This was slightly better, where he stabbed it in, it's gone through his head. Yeah. You could have do that, and then you cut, resume. Do like an impact special effect in the cut as well at that moment of the hit to hide any distortions in the positioning of the models.
But I built your world from the dark inside it.
But in terms of general editing, as in like scene transitions on beats, very solid. It's just those fight scenes could be tightened up. especially early on.
Like I wasn't
Nice slow title card. Very nice scene setting.
so I became one first.
Slow fade in on a slow bit of music.
Low lights, black sky, I breathe in blame. Every scar talk
Start speeding up.
back, every voice my name. You froze up, I moved, now I'm what you accuse. Truth get
Scene
buried,
follows that
truth
entire
gets
pattern.
told you. I crossed lines you wouldn't face. Now I wear that in my name. You stay clean.
Cut and name. There it should have been a sharp cut, to be honest, because it was a hard phrase. Here we've got Pufferfish Pat,
Now I'm dancing.
rather a doll in his shape.
Tell me what would you have done when the choice was all or none? If I bleed so you survive, why am I wrong for keeping you alive? Paint me the villain in your story. Drag my name through
Yes,
story. I bled for
I found if somebody's wearing a hood,
one you ignore.
to be fair here, it's not too much of an issue. But my suggestion is if they have long hair and they've got a hood like this, create a version of the model where the hair is not longer than the hood, just so that when you're using them this way, the hair doesn't go through so much. I don't have a hood on my character, so I don't have to worry about that so much with the length of his hair. But even then, for most of my fight scenes, it's in his slightly younger time when he's got slightly shorter hair than what he currently has.
For keeping you alive. Paint me the villain in your story. Drag my name through something gory. I bled
Yeah, a weird thing where the knights start falling over as they leave the scene.
for you ignore.
So this is fantastically designed, although the light feels a little bit off in terms of the lighting. Also, when you're prompting, you can prompt the scene to match the style of the figures. 'Cause the art of the room is more realistic than the art of the characters, if you know what I mean.
I took the fall, I took the blame. Let myself
This is too long to go through again, but
if love looks like this pain.
see that cut rather
Took the blame.
on blame would have been good.
Let myself up in your name.
Name would have been good. Instead, it's in the middle of a phrase. Either needs to be either on the end of a phrase or the end of a beat, and that was neither.
This pain. Don't say I'm the one insane.
Here we've got a fast pace, and it's not ramping up in visual, it's just steady. See, going to this scene as soon as it starts ramping up would have been the best way of doing that.
Don't say I'm the one insane.
And again, having multiple versions of that scene, so you can start do different angles of the attack, could cover up some of the jank. Yeah, and here we get to the fight scenes I was talking about. Yeah, so basically they just need to work on getting their pacing and trying not to do fights as one long scene. It almost never works. You do get the occasional one where a fight scene does work, especially when you've got semi-realistic designs. If you're doing a full-on Sakuga fight where like they're blurring at high speeds, then you can do a long extended fight because the distortions help, like with the Pippa versus Hassan fight scene in the latest Skybrows video. But if you've got solid character models that are meant to be fighting in a semi-realistic way, you can't do oneers. You just can't. You have to cut and edit them, otherwise it just doesn't work. And then she gets 7 bodies out of 4, so 7 undead out of 4 corpses. But yeah, that's just the way it works with trying to describe things for the AI. Hey Noel, we reacted to your video earlier. Thank you for the cameo. bit disturbed by the way that last scene of me waving is. That smile's a bit weird, but you just see some of the smiles the AI gives me when I put in some prompts. Yeah, efficiency bonus. But yeah, go give Smoky Fox love. They do some good music. They just need to tighten up on their video a little bit, not try and do the fight scenes in one long run. Okay. Do not want auto. Hate the fact that it keeps resetting that. Yeah, I know. In fact, let's have a little bit of fun here for a second. Where's my Grok tab? You know what? Oh, it's still image. Where's the motion one? Where is it? No, I'm not sharing that one. Where is that? Where is that weird gen I got? Trying not to waste too much of your time here. Thank you. I'm still not getting notifications properly. Thank you, one and only Stormy. I know. Eric Martinez Music. Thank you for the follow there. Sorry, my activity feed's reversed for some reason. So I was looking at one from ages ago. Forget it. Grok's fighting me again on just my search engine of it. Oh well, you do get some really weird, funny looks from the characters and that when you generate them. All right, here we have signalfound.exe. It's Shiva. I haven't seen this, but I heard somebody commenting on it, and I think it's her response to the Shiva song from the community. So expect warm, sickly, sweet feelings and sugary sweet intentions. But we can live with it.
answer, I thought I'd regret it. But you didn't push me out. You didn't twist my words around. When I spoke too sharp, too loud, you just laughed it out. I was ready to be wrong again, ready for it all to end. But you let me stay like that didn't make me pretend. I forgot what it feels like to be seen and not denied. Now I'm here, still surprised. You let me inside. You let me inside. Now it's voices overlapping. Late night talks and stupid laughing. Same minds in a different skin. Finally feel it settling. We don't have to over-explain. Walking on a wireframe. Say it how I mean it now, and you hear it the same. We're second guessing. Dissecting every sentence. You took the edge off everything. Just by your presence. There were nights I went quiet on purpose, just to see if anyone noticed. No one did, and you found me anyway. Pull me out of that place. Didn't ask me to change. You just made space. You didn't push me out. You just let me be alone. In a world that shut me down, you stay around. I don't have to brace again, don't have to fake the ends. I can finally exist without bending. From silence into sound, from lost to being found. If this is what it is, I won't forget it now. You stayed. You heard me. You didn't leave. Finally home.
Okay, a very sickly sweet saccharine song, like I was expecting, to be honest. Actually, Shiva said last night she was already working on it before the video came out, just lined up very well. Probably so, but obviously from the pastel feeble at the end there was some response editing made in this video. Because there was a pastel feeble at the end of the other video as well. Editing wise, no complaints at the start. As I said, we go into the start at the end. You have a ramp up and a ramp down. Very good on the drop editing there. I almost said it was like a little bit too much on the distortion because you need to let the eyes rest, but you reach this point and the distortion stops. So you have a nice. I think that's just a natural fuzzing, like the AI. No, I can see on top that was edited on top. I would have gone without the fuzz here just to keep it nice and clear for now. But I suppose that was there for the white noise effect in the actual description. You pay a lot? Sheezy? Is that Boomer or is that somebody else? Brewer. That was a sealed version of Dot Pocket there. Pseudo. Yeah, AI making up letters. It is what it is. Nines. Now, there's a lot of slower motion with like the stuttery effect from moving, but it moves very well with the song. Got the because it's like the distortion in the music itself from being the EDM sort of styling, the electro. I can never remember the right term for the different versions of it. Kini and Pseudo. Good on the beat there for the pocket. E flip. Lehman. Go on Halo. Another good beat, and feeble game an arm patch there from being next to Kinney. Or was that purposely put in? Because I don't recognise the flag if it is meant to be there. It just looked like a rose on a white patch. Night Owl. That scene was only there for a distortion scene shift. Perfectly fine. Might have been worth doing some pulsing here with the beat because it's quite a heavy beat going here. Probably last it a few seconds longer to, and then on just start these. So you got the, this lines up more with this chime. I suppose they wanted to do the exchange here to the voice. Yeah. Eustace, who now has a model. So when he does his streams, he's now got a full model rather than just being a square box with a cat face. Bloop. It's like that grouping as well for like the dance. I think that's also from the, or at least that sort of grouping, not this particular scene, but this sort of grouping doing a dance group. I think was in the Shiver promoting video. Shiver, sing Shiver. Pastel color feeble. Pasta and Kuro Onigarashi. And Fashizi looking a lot more femboyish than usual. But paler again. No one new in here. But yeah, very well put together video. If I was subscribed. The style of music isn't really my particular taste, so I can't really tell you whether the editing is perfect for it, but it seemed to match well enough. There were some times where I think where it shouldn't have been affected when it was, and a couple of times where I think an effect would have helped make it feel like it fit a bit better. But this is a nice little bright little video with a chirpy song to go with it. Okay. All right. Now we have Never Again by Sinavir. Who recently had a birthday, and was it 5K on their celebration stream? Is that nicely done? Oh yeah, 5K right there, 5.5K. That bloody hell. The stream was only like a day ago. Oh yeah, it's a lovely message with a lovely song. A little bit saccharine for my tastes, but you know, we can't all be moody idiots. All right. Yeah, so Never Again by Sinavir. Let's give this a listen. Oh, this one's going to be hell on identifying. Also, so helpful subtitles there, just telling me there is singing.
I can't stand to see your face again. It's all killing it. I can't stand to hear your words again. 顔を切りたいね。
よくやったぞ、小僧。
Yeah, fun little rock song there. Obviously, can't tell the lyrics, but there's a lot of people in there. I don't know most of these people, to be fair. I mean, that Dom, Kitty, Love of Ever After. I think these are people from my community for the most part. Of course, you've got Leaflet Nasari. Side scrollers. Oh yeah, yeah. Blabs, Craig, and Dark Phoenix. Is it just Phoenix or Dark Phoenix? Can I remember? GB reviews. Yeah. Don't know the other guy. There's a part early on. Of course, like various games like Alien Isolation. I'm pretty sure that counterintelligence in the band. It might just be a sheer luck and chance. So that's Krovax. No idea. I just saw a black cat and I was like, is it? No. Red eyes. Of course, we've got Keen. He's very prominent there. As being like stationary when everything else is moving around. Which is very much not what it'd be like. But as you get again, it's got the this is the Keen from the Pippa music video. Whereas got the black hair, not got the green. Of course, Kirsch and Pickle. I know of Alec Baldwin's finger. I had never seen him, so I don't know which one of these two it is. And then, of course, you've got Kinney, Zayla, and Griffin Knight. And near the end, Skybrows. Pacing is pretty solid. You've got a nice live audience effect going on, which you can actually generate in Suno if you ask it to. Good timing for the screams, the edit. Focus on the crowd. Rapid edit, flashing through with the beat of the stutter. Nicely done. That's what it's focusing on her, but it's not focusing on the mouth too much. This is like the worst part for that, in terms of having the mouth in focus. But it's okay. It's like it's minimal mouth movement. And the less real the image looks, the more you can get away with in terms of mouth movement. Alien Isolation. Cut. No? Yeah, that's okay. I say, like with Lusty Lynx's video, this is half music video, half promo video. This is more music video than Lusty Lynx's one was, though. Her one was very much more promo video with some music video aspects to it. This is very well done, very well edited. For the most part, everything's pulled in to match her style. Even the audience members, these are obviously real people who have been animeified, whereas some of them later on, they're kept real and they look wrong for doing so. All auto pistol fire. See, they're animified, they're made anime style, so it still fits in very well with style. I think it's the same with the band. I think they're real people as well. I just have no idea who they are. I've reincarnated the slime. So nice long extend bit with no hard sharp cuts, just flicker changes, and you got a nice slow sort of dramatic bit here with the fight. Yep. The pull away just like this flash of light. Boom. On cue. Drivers. But yeah, when they do these, where they look closer to real, it doesn't feel right. Go give the original some love. Very well put together, lots of inspirations, but as I said, this is part promo, part music video. It's very well cut music, not perfectly cut, obviously, because some scenes go a lot longer than bits, because that change in the middle of a riff. Whereas if they timed it to that drum strike and then moved away to the crowd, it would have fit a little bit better. You can on the Discord, but I really do focus on AI stuff and it takes priority. And I'm mostly about the visuals rather than the music itself. So if it's a song you've made and it's just a visualizer, then there's not a lot I can really talk about in it. And I discuss the editing of the videos. I can say a song sounds good, that I like it, that I recognise what type it is. I couldn't tell you whether it is a good song, because I'm very much of the opinion that good songs are up to the person who's listening to it. There are songs that I've heard that I feel are absolutely horrendous, but people in general love them. This is very much a song I like. Could go a little bit heavier, I think, in places. I think it's a little softer than what the song could call for. Especially as it starts off with a scream. There's not a lot of screamer in the actual song itself, for my taste. But it's still a good, solid song. It feels like a very anime intro song, which is kind of what I think she was going for, considering the promo video aspect of it. But yeah, go give the original some love. And remember, I'm not a replacement for the original releaser of the video. Alrighty then. Alright. Here we've got Eli Lee with Colosseum Overclock. This is from 2 weeks ago, and I missed this somehow. So I thought I'd grab it now while I'm doing this catch up. Sorry. That nose thing is catching up with me again. Give me a second, I'm just going to go clear my nose. All right. Yeah, so Eli Lee, Colosseum Overclock. Let's give it a listen and see how the video matches up to the music. Let's start again with the volume up.
In the rain of rusted skies, we rise. No flesh.
God damn it, I just...
No fear, only fire in the wires. Sparks and midnight rain. Android strikers overload. Fusion hearts screaming through the pain. Cyborg runner splice the grid. Neural lace on fire and ice. Chrome limbs blur at Mach 5. Leaving ghosts in paradise. Big Macs lumber into MFC. Hydraulics thunder like war drums. Titans clash in the iron ring. Plasma arcs eclipse the sun. No breath, no mercy, just protocol rage in the kill zone. Humanity watches from velvet seats. Popcorn laced with ozone. Engines howl, servos scream. Code ignites the metal dream. Under strain, cyborg pilots push red line. Afterburners bleed electric rain. Android packs hunt information. Quantum reflexes never flinch. Big mess blockers drop the hammer. Crush the weak into the trench. Firmware patches mid-battle. Illegal augments flood the stream. No scandals here, just upgrades. Living legend, killing machine. Flesh retired to the archives. We are the myth they can't delete. Watch the future play the game where victory tastes like defeat. Steel collide, circuits bleed. Immortal rage fulfill the need. Overclock, overclock. Welcome to the mechanized age, where gods of steel compete. Motorball carnage, MSC fury. Supersonic speed elite. Pistons pound, sparks ignite. Crowd chants, ascend or die.
Here's for being here now. Appreciate it.
We burn eternal, never comply. They built us to serve. We evolved to conquer. Now buy your seat in the stands and witness what replaces your kind. Engage final protocol.
Okay, that's actually a real banger of a song. Video is actually quite well edited to the beat, as in like into scene change on beats. I do think there could be a little bit more pulse editing. Don't mind too much. That's like the worst bit of scene change editing in the entire thing, I think. But I don't mind it so much at the start and the end, as I said before. That's like ramping up and ramping down. I would have probably tried to go for a softer shift though for that bit, because you've got a hard beat, and if you've done change there, the way he does it, fine. But instead it waits a few more seconds, and then it does that. If instead he did like a soft transfer across off the beat, it would be less jarring. No, you have to submit over on the Discord into the recommendations channel. The links won't work in the chat because of bots like the one I just had to ban.
In the rain of rusted skies, we rise. No flesh, no fear, only fire in the wires.
That's a good cut there. Fire in the wires, bush, dish, and you got the hits. Big stadium. But there could be something going on here, like on that bam, like a distortion or something. So yeah, here we got Kiss of Envy. Yeah. Anibot. Cross Legends. Ben. And then we've got Holy Ball. Eli Lee himself. That is a bit of a weird one, because while that happening to the beat is good, that's not on any particular note, but it is a good scene. I'd love it to be on something like really impactful, but it's kind of like happening in the middle of a... And again, that change, and you got the beat a few seconds later. If they'd held that other scene a little bit longer, changed it here, and then had the impact on that beat, didn't mean to do that. On that, turned up to this, we have them impacting. Like that, doing the pulse there in time with the beat of the distortion beat. Tommy? Yeah, good change there. Nice clean visuals. Artifacting, if there is any, is hidden by the stylism. Very fitting imagery for the music, lyrics. So with that part where there was like the crowd cheering, quite nice. I think this is a long slow in while the beat is still beating. So that if there was something like a pulse, even if it was just like a light pulse. I mean, it's a good video and good song, but I feel that there's like an extra step that can be taken. But as I said, it's like I'm complaining that it's not quite got my particular taste and flavour. So I'm being, yeah, there's the things that
game where victory tastes.
Just want to check something. I see the other one is Gear Reaver. I didn't recognise him, but I saw there was like a repeating copper-coloured bot that I didn't recognise.
Steel collide, circuits bleed. Immortal rage fulfill the need. Overclock. Welcome to the mechanized age. Where gods of steel compete.
And again, another sort of scene change in the middle of a phrase rather than on the heavy beat. But yeah, there's a couple of things that could be done a little bit smoother, a little bit better paced. But it is a very, very solid song with a very good video.
They built us to serve. We evolved to conquer. Now buy your seat in the stands and witness what replaces your kind.
See, that's a slow payout with some heavy pace bolts, and it's actually almost perfectly on them. But then this is slow moving video with a high speed audio. This, fine. Yeah. A few editing choices that are a little bit weird, but overall very good. There's a bit around here. Right, you got a spin, and she's moving the other direction. Then it spins back the other way. It might have been better to do the spin in the same direction that she's moving, just to keep the mind spinning in that thing. Because they do something again later similar. Because it spins that way, but the dial's spinning the opposite direction. It could just be limiting of the editing software only has rotation in one direction or the other. Because God knows CapCut can be an absolute. I've used editing scene change things. The next time I go back into it, aren't there. I swear they've just been removed. And then a couple of weeks later, I go back and I find it. It just completely randomizes what they're in. There's no alphabetical order for the editing thing or anything like that. It just randomly orders them for the scene change edits. There's only a few that you can like regularly find easily, and they're like the really most basic ones. Go give the original some love.
Holy fuck.
By
this
Eli
is
Lee,
God tier.
Colosseum Overclock. Alright. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. So I'm going to put you on my old Be Right Back screen. And hopefully by next time I do a stream, I'll have my new Be Right Back screen. Or at least my template Be Right Back screen. back. Ooh. Next, we have Monster by Enter Two Credits. I think I've watched a video by him before. Yes, Alone. And script. He made a big step forward between those two videos, from what I remember. Let's see how this one goes. Audio up. Get the setting up. And
I feel it breathing under my skin. Always there, waiting. Staring at the cracks in this broken mirror. Same old voice saying you don't belong here. I bend and break just to match their perfect lies. Swallow the shame while the real me dies. Smile for the crowd, play the part they want. But every I'm fine is another cut I haunt. Self-doubt's the drug, I'm hooked on the pain. Chasing normal like it'll stop the rain. I'm so tired of hiding what I am. The cage is cracking. Here it comes again. The monster within is screaming my name, clawing through the lies, setting fire to the game. I tried to fit in, I sold my soul for their praise, but the beasts don't give a fuck about their games. He's ripping me open, taking total control. The monster within, he's swallowing me whole. I changed my voice, I killed my dreams in the dark. Became their shadow just to hide these scars. Finally one of us, yeah, what a fucking joke. The real me's buried and starting to choke. Now I'm a ghost in a skin that don't fit, lost in the noise with the weak. I'll quit every mask I wore, just fed the beast inside till the hunger won and I can no longer hide. The monster within is screaming my name, clawing through the lies, setting fire to the game. I tried to fit in, I sold my soul for their praise, but the beasts don't give a fuck about their games. He's ripping me open, taking total control. The monster within, he's swallowing me whole.
the visuals resetting stuff.
One night I stopped fighting, let him tear it all down. Watch the fake world burn while I screamed out loud. Chaos felt like freedom, sweet and violent and true. But freedom without chains just destroys you. I let him run, I let him break everything I knew. Now the smoke is clearing, and I'm staring back at you. Now I stand in the ashes, hand on his throat. No more running, no more lying. I won't let him gloat. I don't cage him, I don't let him destroy what's left. We bleed together, we fight together. We face the test. Self-doubt still whispers, the mask still call my name. But I own the darkness, I own the flame. Light and shadow, we finally spin. Me and the monster, we found our balance within. Yeah, the monster within, he's not the enemy anymore. He
just the fire I need to finally be me.
The monster within.
You know, that song could almost be about Depthswalker and Glitch. All right, now I'm going to say this up front. Visually, it's a marked improvement. Everything is very unified in art style. While everything has its own unique look, they all look like they're part of the same world. The other two videos, the first one more than the second one, felt like a bit of a mishmash. However, I think the editing has dropped away on this one compared to the previous one. The song itself is amazing. It's great. Fantastic song. As I said, when you start off, I don't mind it being a little bit messy at the start because it's building the scene. But nice, all good.
I feel it breathing
Nice change here.
under my skin. Always there, waiting.
There. That's where the big change should be there. I'd have saved the reveal of that for that drop. Change. Late. It's a little bit sloppier than the previous one. There are some really good editing moments in here, but see, that's not bad.
Same old voice saying you don't belong here. I bend and break just to match their perfect lies. Swallow the shame while the real
Not bad. Not great, but solid one there.
but every I'm fine is another cut. I haunt self-doubt, the drug. I'm hooked on the pain.
And that's the middle of the line.
Like it'll stop the rain. I'm so tired of hiding.
That was a good cut, though.
I am the cage is cracking.
I mean, there are signs that he's... I think what he's done is, for this one, he's focused on the style. And got some really good gens, and he's found it hard to cut away from what he's made.
Comes again. The monster.
And that one was like an early cut. It should have been like... You can hear like that sound of the music if I just boost up again a little bit.
Here it comes again. The monster.
There's that breathe in. If he'd held off on the exchange, especially as it's a...
Here it comes again. The monster.
If he'd extended that flash, so it was the entire side, so like, breathes in and flash in at the same time.
Within is screaming my name, clawing through the lies, setting fire to the game. I tried to fit in. I
Good change.
sold for their praise, but the beast don't give.
Change there was in the middle of a phrase.
He's ripping me open, taking
So there's some really good editing in here, but it's interspersed with bits that don't work.
swallowing.
That's great. To be honest, it's a little bit choppy in there, and then it really picks up. And
Freedom without chains just destroys you. I let him run. I let him break everything I knew. Now the smoke
from here, it starts really tightening up again.
and I'm staring back at you.
Now I stand in the ashes
But then this is...
on his throne. No more running.
It's a fantastic scene, but it's too slow in a heavy beat moment, and it switches out mid-phrase rather than on beat.
More lying. I won't let him gloat. I don't cage him. I don't let him destroy what's left. We bleed together. We fight together. We face the test. Self-doubt
There we go.
whispers. The mask still call my name, but I own the darkness. I own the flame. Light and
Yep.
shadow. We finally spin. Me and the monster.
We found our balance within. Yeah, the monster the enemy anymore. He's the fire I need to finally be me. The monster within.
There's a good song and it's very, very good visuals, very tied together visuals, but the editing's a little bit, for lack of a better word, choppy. There are moments where it's like spot on and other moments where it just feels random. The previous video, while it wasn't as visually cohesive, was much better edited, I think. I missed one. It's a lo-fi, that's why I didn't look at it. Alone was much better edited in terms of timing and tempo, but it was less visually cohesive than this one is. So I can see it's like being like experimenting with the style. I'm hoping that they can pull it together, because I mean, I know I've had my moments where I've done something really good and the next video I've completely thrown away what I learned to try something new. Let's get all this sorted out again, just for it to reset itself as soon as I start playing. All right, here we have Impossible Standard by Jaded Fett. You still here, Fett? Probably not. Probably bored you. All right. Yeah.
Today's the day it all comes down. Newscasters, dancing clowns. Truth don't matter, only who's first. Fake news loading slake endless thirst. Feed the masses, stuff them full. Drug them thin, Ozempic face. Go, 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 go. No, narcissists looks on the muse. Quang goes round again, don't know enough to see that being used. Harass, bully, docs, just another pox pink hair. Didn't care, never bent the knee, felt the boat rockin', pirate capping, king calling. Flame war rocks, brought out the paradigm. A perfect snapshot, a single moment locked in time. Air my street, impossible standard. Always higher. Real life might not be found online, but the community built can cross that divide. Log on, take a breath, touch digital grass, join us around the campfire. If it ain't about the head, it's about the words, cause words are violence, they wouldn't dare. Whatever happened to sticks and stones may break my bones, but words are just hot air. Trolls never really care. Performative empathy abounds. Say the line, just empty sound. No. Mass reports, intelligent retorts. System abuse, sarcastic meme used back and forth. We flow where we stop. No one can know. When Elon bought X, probably saved the timeline. A perfect snapshot. A single moment in time. Airbrush tweaked, impossible standard. Always higher. Real life might not be found online, but community built can cross that divide. Log on, take a breath, touch digital grass, join us around the campfire. A terrorist sample fills a screen, preaching fake truth to fools unseen. Caught every is phobism. Words can hurt but cause a schism. Can't never give in, they'll just demand more. Take a stand, fight the good fight, might be hard. We're here to help, it's always darkest just before dawn. If you're stuck without light, reach out to those around. A little spark is all it takes. Shared around starts a raging fire in our hearts. A single moment locked in time. Airbrush tweaked, impossible standard. Always higher. Real life might not be found online, but the community built can cross that divide. Log on, take a breath, touch digital grass, join us around the campfire.
All right. That's a very, very good song. Solid message. And I like how you focus on the heavy pulse for the edit.
Today's the day it all comes down. Newscasters
Even time the scene changes with a pulse as well.
dancing clowns. Truth don't
That was okay. Not a big fan of that particular jump, but it was okay where it was.
fake news loading slake endless thirst. Feed the masses, stuff them full. Drug them thin O's and big face. Go, 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 go. No, narcissus looks on amused. Quang goes round again. Don't know enough to see that being used. Harass, bully, docs, just another pox pink hair.
Sebastian?
Never bent the knee, felt the boat rockin' pirate.
Yeah, I know, clowns. Keen.
Rocks, brought out the paradise.
So you got the other paradox, of course. And I want to say, I do like the fact that you created a sequence for the chorus and use it each time. People tend to avoid that when doing the AI stuff because they want to try to do new things. I avoid it myself because I'm usually doing stories, as in like it's a progression. So there's nothing to repeat. There might be a theme to repeat, but there's no actual like single sequence to repeat. The fact you've got this sequence here, it reinforces what's going on and allows people's mind to actually think about what's going on rather than focusing on the visuals because they've heard it once, roughly, while looking at what you're doing. Second time, it's like 50-50. And then the third time, they can really focus on what's being said rather than what's just in the visuals.
Always higher. Real life might not be found online, but community built can cross that divide. Log on, take a breath, touch digital grass, join us around the campfire. If it ain't about the head, it's
Banana
about
Juju.
the words, 'cause words are violence, they wouldn't dare.
Sabi.
What happened to sticks and stones may break my bones, but words are just hot air. Trolls never really
Because this is about messages, really. It's what this song is about. Not necessarily about the message or anything like that. It's about communication. And so reinforcement of a message is key in learning.
care. Performative empathy abounds. Say the line.
Say the line, yeah.
No. Mass reports, intelligent retorts.
Or intellectual.
Sarcastic meme used back and forth. We flow where we stop. No one can know. When Elon bought X, probably saved the
So it's Elon that we're pointing out.
a single moment in time. Airbrush tweaked, impossible standard. Always higher. Real life might not be found online, but community built can cross that divide. Log on, take a breath, touch digital grass, join us around the campfire. A terrorist sample fills a screen.
Hassan.
Proof to fools unseen, caught every is phobenism. Words can't
Kaya.
hurt, but cause a schism. Never give in, they'll just demand more. Take a stand, fight the good fight, might be hard. We're here to help, it's always darkest. Just before dawn. If you're stuck without light, reach out to those around. A little spark is all it takes.
In terms of general editing, I have got no real markings to put on here. You've got good timing, you're pulsing when you need to, you're not overdoing it.
Airbrush tweaked, impossible standard. Always higher. Real life might not be found online, but a community built can cross that divide. Log on, take a breath, touch digital.
Maybe not always be a pulse, but other than that, that's like a minor like. I mean, being consistent has its own benefit. Like I said, it like reinforces connections and linking it together. There was only like one weird edit, and that was near the start, and it was at least on the beat. It just didn't, because the previous ones had the pulse going with them.
Newscasters, dancing clowns.
Boom, pulse, then just quick change. Because all the previous ones had pulses, it just felt a little bit weird. As I say, sometimes reinforcing makes you feel like a pattern is developing. But it's not a bad cut. I just felt a little bit off. So you pulse again on the following one, and then pulse. 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 With that repeat of the skull part, which the translators put as go go go, which again I say it only takes a couple of minutes to put in your lyrics and edit at the time. It can make a world of difference because them Finn O and pick face go 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 no sisters.
Looks on amused. Quang goes round again. Don't know enough to see that being you.
Got quang and goes. That's two separate words, but that's a brand new word. You can't expect to get that right. But yeah, as I was saying, very little to say in editing. You've done a very, very good job here. Song's got a good message. Editing's solid. Just a few tweaks, I think, really, and you got a good, solid video there. Everyone go give the original some love. Did somebody important start streaming? I just noticed my viewers have just dropped by about half. It's okay. I've only got one more song to go before I do my roundup, I think. Right. Now, previously we saw a video from Hanjin. I'll probably raid in on him afterwards then. All two of us in Twitch. Can't raid from Kick because you need at least 5 people to raid from Kick, and I have no idea how to raid with YouTube. So I have to do a manual migration there. All right. This is Enough by Hanjin. We previously watched, well, at least I did. Those of you who were with me then, Runya, and maybe some few others. His first video, Arrival, which was very, very good, but suffered from what a lot of people do, is where they hang on scenes for too long. I want to see if he's done anything different this time. Because he does very good, clean generations, and the song was very nice and clear. So I want to see what he's got this time. All right.
How far should I go? How fast can I stop now? Will it last? What is the end? And where? How will I know when I get there? My head hurts, my body's stiff, my brain aches. I keep going. If I stop, ground breaks. Did I give enough? Could I tell? Did I spend enough?
Had a few more people already.
Can I cry now? is real. As much as it hurts, I'd rather feel.
Let's have you here. But yeah, they seem to have solved the issue they had of holding on to scenes for too long. If we go back to the start here, slow intro start, all good. Nice view, and then reach the first drop in about here, but boom, on the go, changes, walking almost perfectly in beat, changes to the next thing.
Can I stop now? Will it last?
Even manages to make sure the animation's on the right side of the sway when doing the switch.
What is the end? And where? How will I know when I get there?
And even though it's a relatively fast pace, it's a slow song. So it doesn't need to go crazy with edits. This one holds a little bit longer than it should, but it's still but it's still a lot better than the last one was. Boom. Yep, on the drop. Distortion on the beat.
Did I give enough? Could I tell? Did I spend enough? Is this how? Can I cry now? Is it time? Would they?
AI struggle with tears. This is actually a relatively good example for tears, actually. Some of them go absolutely horrendous. But this isn't too bad, really. A little excessive, but this is not a constant single stream like a lot of them do. Super visually consistent. It's got that same anime sketch style, as in like a... It shifts a little bit, but not massively. It's in that same sort of range, like a that late 80s, mid 90s anime feel to it. Flip, flip, cut.
It burns. Truth is real.
I think with that walking scene, he sacrificed the standing still at the end, because I might have been tempted to try and make sure they continued walking for the entire thing and then cut before they stopped walking, or as they stopped walking. But he made sure that the pace of the walking matched the beat. So there was only so much he could do before the animation just didn't work for him.
As much as it hurts, I'd rather feel.
Yeah, it's a very good, very clean animation, solid song. Definitely got a lot of potential for the future. I think I'm not too solid on the Suno side of things, but that could have been worked a little bit more on that end. Okay, now keeping in theme with that space scene, I'm going to give you another look at my preview for the song I'm releasing at the end of the week, while I sort out all the raid stuff for the people who can raid. Actually, most personal sailboats are around that size. I thought it was smaller too first when I first looked at it, but then I compared it. It's not a yacht. It's just a small sailing boat. Besides, hardest magic. Alright, I'm DepthsWalker. Thank you for being here with me. And I hope to see you next time. See ya.